Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope you're having a good morning. We're here in Dubai, as you can see. We're going to be using, just a little background stuff, we're going to be using, just like last flight, we're going to be using the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC. I'm finding I'm getting better performance with that because FS-HUD ATC controls all the planes, does a lot more traffic control of the AI injected planes coming from FSLTL. It also seems like I can have more planes parked and moving around with FSLTL just running in the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC and have, again, better performance. So we're just trying that out right now, especially because these are longer flights. Hopefully ATC will be a little bit better because I actually put the flight plan into Microsoft Flight Simulator. I forgot I had to do that because otherwise ATC has no idea where you want to fly, your altitude. That's why I couldn't get an IFR plan. And even when I could get IFR clearance, it's not really clearing me anywhere because it doesn't know where I want to go. Alright. So let's get things going. We're going to be flying from Dubai up to London. Why do I have London Gatwick? It's not London Gatwick. Let me fix that. I put that in and then it's not where we're going actually. We're going to Heathrow. Let's have Heathrow be the arrival there. There we go. Let me make sure I have my... Yeah, that's good. Alright. So let's get inside the plane, get things started. Alright, so flight deck safety inspection. All the cameras, this is the Kuro 787-8, and for some reason all the cameras on this one are just a little bit off, I'm finding. Or I guess they just have a different emphasis, I suppose. Whereas on the 9, it's really nice the way they have the camera set up. Alright, battery switch on, hydraulic panel set. These are C1s are off, the electricals are off, demand selectors are off. Wiper selectors off. They have logo lights on. Landing gear lever down. Trying to find like the best cameras for these. ICAS gear indication is also down. Alternate flaps arm switch is off. And the selector, this should be off, but there's not. This actually should just be off. I don't know why it's on alternate, but there's nothing we can do about it. Parking brake set. Alright, establish external power. First we're going to call up GSX.
Going to 120 decimal for Bombardier Mike Victor Delta.
And we'll get our forward power on. Alright, APU switch, we'll do that a little bit later so we don't burn too much fuel off. Trim air switches over here are on. Pack switches auto. And recirculation fans, upper and lower switches on. Alright, initial pre-flight procedure, IRS selectors on. Status display. Let me just go to this one. Alright, let's see what cameras we have. There's not really... That kind of works. We don't have any camera for this display. Okay. We're just gonna have to keep zooming in on it, which is annoying. Alright, status page. You can see everything going on here. We don't have the APU going obviously yet. That's one thing we'd be looking for. Circuit breaker page is not available. Engine display switch. GS. I don't know what that is. Glare shield. Oh, okay. I see. It just wants us to look at, and we already have the engine display on. We're looking at engine indications. Looking for oil quantity. 18 and 20 is usually where it's at. ICAS display checked, and let's get into the payload page. I believe that's going to be over here. Actually, I don't think we... need to do anything in here except for doors, which I'm going to open. I'll open that forward cargo. Okay, so I'm not sure. I forget. What do we go for payload? I think. Do we have a menu page here? Yes. There we go. Settings. Double check this, make sure everything's where we want it. That from the OFP. Only 185 bat. We only have 214 space for that. That's interesting.
Go ahead.
I don't think I put my. I hope I did, but I don't know if I did. Yeah, everything's in kilos.
Just to let you know that we started fueling the
But
aircraft.
it should be right.
We'll let you know as soon as it's complete.
Basically, just double everything.
Roger.
Right? Yeah. 2.2 for kilos. Oh, I mean, it's pulling it in from the OFP, so that's good. Alright. Only 54% on the payload. Light flight today. That is said, overhead panel set up back up here. Flight control, surface panel.
Ground to cockpit.
Normal for the tails.
Go
Heading
ahead.
reference switch, normal.
Boeing 248 contact Tehran Center on 120
Captain.
decimal.
Right. So I think on some of these, I think some of
Roger.
these are actually available in the 9, in the Horizon Sim one. I think some of these buttons actually work, whereas in here they don't. So I think there's some different ones that work between the different planes, actually. Primary flight computers disconnect switch, guarded. Electrical panel, battery switch on, IFE pass, seat switch, and cabin utility switch on. APU selector, keep it off for now. Generator control switches all on. Let's say APU generator switches on too. Yeah, we'll have those on. These are all on, but are technically off because we don't have anything going to them. Wiper selector off. Towing power lights off. Flight deck door power switch on. CCR reset switch is guarded. Emergency light switch guarded. Service interphone off. Passenger oxygen on and guarded. Window heat panel backup switches on and primaries on. Ram air turbine light extinguished. Hydraulic panel again. These are on with the fault lights. Off with the fault lights. Off with the fault lights. Passenger signs. Seatbelts indicator. We do have the fuel on board, so we can go on at this point. Lighting panel set. Just kind of pick what lights we want. That should be basically good enough right there. Since it is a day, we're gonna have a day flight here. Ground test selector normal. CVR test. We can't really hit that button, but that's what we do. APU fire switch in. I think that's gonna just be right there. Cargo fire arm switches verify off, and lights extinguished. Engine panel EC mode normal. Start selectors normal. Fuel jettison panel set. Verify off the nozzles.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Fuel panel
The
set.
passengers are ready to come on board.
This
Are we
light will
okay
go
to
off
get
once we have the
started?
APU on.
Yes, you can start boarding if you're ready.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know, and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It'll
Alright,
be a
panel
few
switch
minutes.
off. The on and fault lights are off.
All
Anti-ice
stations,
panel auto.
Prepare to start boarding.
Right, they want to start boarding. So let's go over here with GSX. West boarding. Get that going. Lighting panel, beacon off, nav on, logo on, wing off, indicators, test. Oops, that's taxi test right here. Doesn't work. Runway turn off lights off, taxi light off, strobe light off. ELT switch guarded. Humid switch on, cargo temp switches as required. Let's see, air conditioning panel set, equipment cooling switches auto. Circulation fan switches on, flight deck temperature. Turn that down just a little bit. Left to right pack switches auto, trim air on, ventilation switch normal, forward and aft outflow switches auto, landing altitude selector in, right wiper selector off. Alright, to the glare shield we go. Minimum selector set. Over there's gonna be radio, or baro I mean. FPV switch set. Meters, we don't need that. Baro set selector HPA, and let's get the local, which is 1004. ND selector plan and push. Doesn't look like we can do anything on that one. Here comes the IRS. Alright. Flight director on. Auto throttle arm switches armed. Autopilot disengage bars up. Heading track reference switch as required. We're going to have it on heading right now. Bank limiter selector is on auto.
Emirates centered Sky Dubai 842 is at
Vertical speed
7,000 feet,
FPA
climbing 7,800 feet.
is on vertical speed. Altitude increment
Sky Dubai
selector. We have it on
842,
thousands right
Emirates
now.
altimeter 29.655
Alright, oxygen mask stowed,
contact.
reset test
Continued
switch,
to
push and release,
506.
doesn't really do anything. Forward panel brightness controls right there if we wanted to mess with those. Everything's good on that end. Forward panels, air data, that's going to be this one right here. Air data slash
Ground to
at
cockpit.
is auto.
Go ahead.
PFD, MFD, normal. Flight
Hi,
instruments,
Captain.
no
Just a
V-speed.
quick update to let you know that we've started loading.
TCAS
We'll
off.
send the final load sheet up once
Roll
we're
mode,
ready.
pitch mode, toga.
Roger.
And AFDS status is flight director. Auto throttle mode is blank. Landing gear panel lever is down. Alt gear switch is guarded. And auto brake selector RTO. Integrated standby flight display. No approach mode selected. Set altimeter local 1004. And verify indications are correct. No flag shown. Alright, speed breaker lever is down. Reverse thruster is down. Make sure I have my actual physical throttle back. Parking brake set. And we do have the parking brake. Should have a parking brake message in here. Not seeing it, but we should have a parking brake message.
Working with us on the flight deck, senior first officers Graham Clark. Safety and security. Please help us to fulfill those responsibilities by paying
Stabilizer cutout switch is guarded.
safety video demonstration.
Field control switch is cut off. Field control switch fire warning lights extinguished. Alternate flaps arm switch off. Selector off. Cabin's audio control panel. Weather radar set. Transponder set. So we got the left radio for VHF. Let's go back here. Weather radar is inoperable. Transponder, we don't have a code yet. Let's get our clearance from Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC. I have it hiding behind so you guys don't see it. Alright, let's tune clearance and see if we can get it. Yeah, there we go.
Dubai clearance delivery Speedbird 104 heavy IFR to Heathrow ready to copy.
Speedbird 104 Heavy is cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 30 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure frequency is 121.025 squawk 074 tree.
Speedbird 104 heavy cleared to Heathrow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 30 left climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Departure on 121.025 squawk 074 tree.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, read that correct. Contact ground on 118.35. Good day. Dubai clearance delivery, German cargo 512 Heavy IFR to Hong Kong, ready to copy. German cargo 512 Heavy is cleared to Hong Kong Airport as filed. Take off runway 30 left climb and...
Alright, let's tune the ATIS.
Dubai
Quick.
Airport information, Alpha 0700 Zulu. Wind 278 at 10. Visibility, tree.
I do have to look in the settings to figure out if there must be a way to change it, that it goes from the altimeter settings in inches to the altimeters in hectopascals.
ILS runway 30 right and ILS runway 30 left in use. Landing and departing runway 30 right and runway 30 left. DFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Alpha. Dubai Airport information, Alpha 0700 Zulu. Wind 278 at 10. Visibility, tree.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't change the radio there. It should have. Alright, so we're good there. Come back to that later.
Dubai ground German cargo 512 Heavy requesting the end of pushback.
Alright, so transponder set, tuning, we got that set. Flight deck door, access auto, flap lever set to agree with actual position, it's up. Glide slope inhibit switch extinguished, transponder mode selector standby, that's going to be right over there. RO cancel light extinguished. There's a light again, I don't know why. Floor light switches are required, evac command switch guarded, IL stand, PNL flood switch, as required in the mid position. Oh, our lighting's all good where we like it. Well, actually, let me go down here. Sometimes these... Really? You don't have a camera that goes down here?
Emirates 839er Heavy pushback. Request accepted. Taxi 2 and hold short runway 30 left via taxiway Juliet for Zulu Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha German cargo 512 Heavy.
And let's get into the FMC, make sure this is all set up.
Dubai grounded Sky Dubai 1125 requesting pushback.
Alright, initial position.
Sky Dubai 1125.
Oscar
Pushback
Mike
request
Delta
accepted.
Bravo. Now the route, I already have it in from the from Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to request it again, just so we make sure we get everything's proper. See if it, hopefully it doesn't mess things up. If it does, I'm going to punch myself.
Ground to cockpit.
I mean, we don't have to load it. Actually, I don't think we can load it. There's no available button for that.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Oh, there it is.
Roger. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here is the load sheet from ground for you.
Thanks.
Let's load it.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can close the doors.
I think it actually cleared
No
out
problem.
some of the stuff, probably. Which is alright, because we can just put that back in. That's good, okay. We want our departure, which was Redap to Foxtrot.
Dubai ground Emirates 839er Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates 839er Heavy taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30 left using
We'll double
taxiway
check,
Juliet
make sure our flight plan is correct. We got Redap. It's kind of hard this way because I wonder if it's on the route page. Well, no.
Dubai ground Sky Dubai 1125 with Alpha
There's some place where
ready
you
to
load it
taxi
in and
IFR.
it just show you the.
Sky Dubai
Oh, it does right there.
1125 taxi
What am I
2
looking
and
at?
hold short of runway 30
Alright, so
left
Mike
via
5-7.
taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey Zulu 17 Kilo
Oh, it's the
Kilo
legs
15
page.
Alpha.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so Redap to Foxtrot to Kicksog, direct to Redap.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 30
I think that's
left
right.
using taxiway Juliet
Double
for
check
Zulu
that.
Kilo Kilo
That looks a
15
little weird.
Alpha Emirates 839er Heavy.
Okay, yep. Mike 57557 to 2Mac. Lima 602 to Tasmin. Uniform Lima 602 to Gadsy. Uniform Mike 860 to Adali. Uniform Lima 852 to Negem. Tango 746 to Arges. Direct to Dejet. Direct to Patak. Direct to Adem. Direct to Rapet. Direct to Masek. Direct to Tivan. Direct to Brita. Direct to Abned. And then Lima 980 to Logan, and then we'll have Logan 2 Hotel for runway 27 right, which, let's put that in right now. Index? There we go. The arrival is ILS, we'll do ILS 27 right. Logan 2 Hotel. And I'm not sure what transition we want. Like Lima Alpha Mike. Alright. Logan direct to Sabre. Logan to Hotel to Wessel, which will then go direct to our transition Lamb. And then the ILS 27 right to runway 27 right. And then obviously we can go through all the legs if we wanted. We'll trust that it's doing that. Okay. Init ref. Pull in our zero fuel weight. Our reserves today are, I'm going to say 10.0. Everything's in pounds. I'm not sure how to change that on the plane as well. Cost index of 25. Okay. That page is ready to go. Thrust limit. Again, I don't have a probably, I wonder if, let's try this. Let's see if this calculator. Where is these cameras are all silly. Alright, I'm not sure how to do this performance. Like, how do I... Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see someone talk about how to do this, because I can't figure out how to do this airport search and actually type anything in there. Like, I can type something there, but how do I, like, search for the airport? Yeah, see, I don't know what I'm doing. Copy FMC data? Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like we have to put our own wind in for airport. So, 280 at 10 knots. And outside air temperature 32 Celsius, 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Thrust rating, optimum. ATM, what is ATM? Flight config, optimum, off, ignition dry, do I have a center of gravity somewhere? I probably do. %, that seems really low. Alright, calculate, let's see what happens. Alright, so selected temperature is 60. Thanks for the subscription, EROP. Thank you. Alright, so 60 for our selected temperature. Something else on here. Takeoff 2.
Dubai ground Sky Dubai 81 tree requesting pushback. Sky Dubai
Acceleration height
81 tree
1,562
pushback
feet
request
MSL. That's going to be on the next page. Flaps 5.
Dubai ground IFLI 1484 requesting pushback.
Actually 25%.
IFLI 1484 pushback request accepted.
Okay, same thing. I'm not sure what the full versus ATM is, to be honest. I think this is like intersection. 1,562. It's gonna be on our. Here's our V speeds. $399.6.
Dubai ground Sky Dubai 81 tree requesting the end of pushback. Sky Dubai 81 tree request to end pushback received.
These are very different.
Sky
Okay.
Dubai 81 tree
And
with Alpha
thrust
ready to
limit.
taxi IFR.
Did that one already.
Sky Dubai
H2.
81 tree taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 0 left by a taxiway Juliet 2 Whiskey 1 Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha. Contact tower on 118.75 when ready. Dubai ground IFLI 1484 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. IFLI 1484 taxi 2 and
Let's
hold
keep
short
that
of runway
reference
tree
outside
0
air
left
temperature.
using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha. Contact tower on 118.75 when ready.
Okay. Set on that.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree 0 left by a taxiway Juliet 2 Whiskey 1 Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha is Sky.
Alright, so
Dubai
LNAV,
81 tree.
VNAV,
Taxi
V2
2
speed
and hold short runway
145.
tree 0 left by a taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha IFLI 1484.
Alright, pitch mode you can see is Toga, LNAV, Toga, VNAV for the roll, or pitch, and roll is LNAV obviously. Heading, select departure runway heading. We're doing 30 left, and we are just about ready to go here, which will be nice. 299. Speed select V2, altitude, pre-select cruise, flight level, or cleared. We're cleared 6,000. Alright, pre-flight checklist, oxygen tested 100%, flight instruments heading 299, altimeter 1004. Parking brake set, fuel control switches cut off. I've done this a little earlier, but we'll get the APU going now. The APU coming up. I could have sent that output all to the, well, we'll have to do that next time. I can actually send it right to the flight computer, I guess. If I go up top, you can see the APU is on. Ground power is disconnected. Let's have GSX disconnect that ground power. Alright, door page, seatbelts on, passenger sign, seatbelts on, hydraulic pumps on. Everything else here on the hydraulics auto. Fault light should extinguish. Fuel quantity checked, fuel pumps all on. Stab trim set. What's really cool about this plane is that it shows you the stab trim that you need based on here. 6 right there, 6 in little pink. So if for some reason you don't know what page to look for, it's right there. Stab trim, rudder trim 0. Check. FOMDF, select doors page. Looks good. Flight deck door closed and locked. Beacon on.
Ground to cockpit.
Transponder mode selector. Transponder.
Go ahead. Call me when you require pushback.
Actually, we're all set to go now. Feel free to get connected.
Roger.
Here we go. Let's see, what time do we have? Alright, so we are running a little late. We're supposed to get out of here at 12:05 local time, 8:05 Zulu. So we're just a little bit behind. But that's okay. Alright, before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked, passenger signs on, mode control panel V2145, heading 299, altitude 6,000, check. Takeoff speeds, V1129, VR134, V2145. We got that V1 right there is 129. CDU pre-flight completed, trim 6 units set. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed, beacon light on. I guess just gotta find where we are at this airport. There we are. Oh, nice long taxi too. We get to see, definitely get to see the airport, which is always cool at Dubai. So we're gonna come out here.
Tow is attached. Steering pin is inserted. Stand by while we start pushback. Please release your parking brake.
Parking brake is off. We're ready to go.
Roger.
Not yet. We have to wait for DSX to actually get connected. Alright, so we're taxiing all the way down there. Looks like we got a line of planes, so this is gonna be a nice take a while to get out of here. But that's the fun. I love flying out of Dubai. We're going to do a lot more flights out of this airport. We have to. Bigger airport's always fun, especially if we can get the frames. Right now we're getting about 25 frames per second, which is higher than I think I would be getting with FS HUD ATC. Probably be a little less. We're going to push back to the right, because we're going to be taxiing down that direction. Look at that plane. And the planes seem to take off a lot better. Look at that. Beautiful. Who is that?
Dubai ground Emirates 131 Heavy,
Emirates.
requesting the end of pushback.
I can't wait until the 777 comes out. Then we can fly a lot more Emirates and A380 also. I am not buying the Captain Sim A380 or whichever one it is. We're gonna we'll hold out and wait.
Emirates 508 Heavy, requesting pushback. Emirates 508 Heavy pushback. Request
TCAS off.
accepted.
Oh, I guess TCAS is still off. We're in transponder mode.
Dubai ground Emirates 131 Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates 131 Heavy taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30.
Alright, starting our engines, simultaneous start.
Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha. Contact tower.
Okay, for some reason the passengers in self-loading cargo, and I don't know if this is the update or something, they freak out during pushback, like the yaw velocity is exceeded or something, even though we're not yawing at all.
Hold short runway 30 left using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha Emirates 131 Heavy. Dubai ground Emirates 508 Heavy requesting the end of pushback. Emirates 508 Heavy request to end pushback received. Dubai ground Emirates 508 Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates 508 Heavy taxi
Archie,
to
shut
and
up.
hold short of runway 30 left
Okay,
by
people,
taxiway Juliet
as this
2
way.
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 Kilo Kilo 15
Lovely
Alpha.
weather for it today.
Contact tower on 118.75 when
We
ready.
will now demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. Your attention is essential, as this may differ from any aircraft you have flown on before.
What?
Of course, our attention is not what it used to be.
Smoking, vaping, and the use of e-cigarettes is not permitted anywhere whilst on board.
Including the toilets, which have smoke detectors in them.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. I had a banana.
Personal devices should have their flight safe mode enabled now.
We're taking off, Mum. I love you.
Handheld devices must be held securely or placed into a pocket.
Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and placed in your luggage for takeoff and landing. I wasn't feeling that story anyway.
Please unplug your devices from the socket. They must also be switched off and unplugged when not being used during the flight.
If you lose your device within the seat, please don't move the seat yourself. Ask a member of the crew for some help.
Hand baggage must be placed securely under the seat in front of you.
Or carefully above in an overhead locker, so it doesn't block any aisles or exits. Oh, sorry.
Please check the seatbelt is fastened securely and warn whenever the signs are on. You know what this means? Belt. It is fastened and adjusted like this and opened like this.
If you're sitting in one of our first or Club World seats with a shoulder strap, please ensure that this is also attached for takeoff and landing. It is adjusted like this and opened like this.
For your comfort and safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times.
If the cabin air supply fails, oxygen will be provided. A mask will appear automatically.
If you're
Hello.
wearing a face
Hi,
mask,
Captain.
please remove
The
it
cabin is
before
secure to
putting on the
takeoff.
oxygen mask.
We're almost ready,
Stay in
so
your
you can
seat,
take your
pull the
seats now.
oxygen mask towards
problem.
you and place it over your mouth and nose and breathe normally, adjusting the
All
band to
stations
secure
keep
it.
the takeoff,
Please
please.
note the bag may not inflate.
All right, here we
Pull
go.
on the coloured streamer to release your mask.
We
Ensure
should
your
have
own
our
mask is
fuel
fitted
or everything
before
going
helping
for
anyone
the engines.
else.
Good.
Your life jacket is underneath
Generators
or beside
on.
your seat.
If required, remove the jacket from its container
you
and pull
off.
it over your head.
Pass the long strap around your waist, secure the clip
Keep
to
you
the
off.
buckle,
Engine
and pull
anti-ice,
tight.
auto recall.
To inflate, pull the red
Bouncing
toggle.
all over the cockpit.
The air can be topped up by using this
Recall
mouthpiece.
checked.
There is a light for attracting attention.
Auto brake,
who doesn't
RTO,
love
flight
attention?
control, select system, flight control page, and do
Please
flight
do
control
not
check.
inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft.
Should we need to evacuate?
All right,
move
Captain
quickly to the
MFD
nearest
is on the
useful
ND
exit.
page. Flaps set for
Taking
takeoff.
nothing
Flaps
with you.
5.
Low-level lighting will guide you to an exit.
Indication 5.
All exits
Two
are
flaps
clearly marked and are
extending.
being pointed out to you now.
CD
Please
reference
locate your
speed
nearest
set.
exit.
Remember, it may be behind you.
Okay, stab trim set, rudder trim 0, radio panel set, flight deck door closed and locked.
High
Before taxi
shoes
checklist,
must be
anti-ice,
taken off, as they
auto
may tear
recall
the slide.
checked, auto brake,
The cockpit
RTO,
door
reject
must be
takeoff,
secured
flight controls
open
checked,
for
ground
taxi,
equipment clear.
takeoff and landing.
Get our clearance.
Please note, the
for
red handle in the
taxi.
club suite is for emergency use only.
In
No,
the
where'd it
unlikely
go?
event of an emergency,
Why can't I get taxi clearance?
please refer to the instructions inside your seat area.
Please
Well, that's
now
frustrating.
check your seat is in the takeoff position with the armrest
not on
down.
ground?
Your table folded away.
Personal devices unplugged. And window blinds are open or set to clear.
I lost taxi
If you have a
clearance.
footstool
Okay.
or a video
Fine. Then
screen,
we'll just taxi.
please store these now.
All this important information can be found
Weird.
in your safety card in your seat area. This includes brace positions.
All right. We got our taxi
This is
clearance,
the brace
taxi lights
position.
on, runway turn off lights on. Taxi
If your
clearance
seat
is
is
going to
fitted with a
be.
shoulder strap, you must adopt this position. Please have a good look at your safety card before we depart.
All right, we're in taxi, basically on Kilo, the whole way down.
Thank
And then
you.
Thank you.
Probably
Thank
Kilo
you.
18.
Thank you. Thank you for your
This will be the
attention.
final,
We hope you have a pleasant flight.
final intersection.
And wherever you go.
Here we go.
Whoever you see, stay safe.
Look after each other.
And never change.
Safe.
Yeah, Mr. Safe man.
Oh, come on. Where'd my nose wheel steering go? Why? Hey, why don't I have no nose wheel steering? Does the Kuro not have nose wheel steering? No, don't tell me that. No, we didn't get all set up, get all ready to go, so that we can't taxi. What is the problem here? I have rudder. I don't have nose wheel steering. How do we do nose wheel steering on this? What the problem? We got hydraulics, don't we? Hydraulics are on. I swear I have to do a flight in every single plane just to make sure we can taxi. Why does my nose wheel steering not work? Oh, it worked on the 787-9, but it doesn't work on the Kuro. I have no way. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. One of the most important things, and the plane doesn't do it. Are you kidding right now? That is ridiculous. Well, I have to not recommend using the Kuro anymore. Goodbye to this plane. Guess I'm taking this out of the rotation of planes to fly because we can't even taxi with it. What? What? The deal here? Oh, man, this is stupid. I've had so much trouble with planes taxiing in the last month. I don't know what happened to my settings, but they're all broken. Let's just talk about that. Okay. Nose wheel steering. It does something. Oh, what a joy. Well, that takes out the fun. That takes out a big chunk of the fun on the flight. I like taxiing when I can taxi. Oh, man. Come on. Let's try. If I can do the hear my nose. Don't ever, my advice to everyone, when you're flying Flight Simulator. Don't use a new plane. Don't do it. If you're gonna do it, you have to test it before you do it, because I got the You failed me, Kuro. I can't believe I flew this plane before, no problems, beautiful plane, and now it doesn't work. And now my rudder's all screwed up. I have nose wheel steering. Now you can see my rudder's up. I don't know what is the problem. I love it. 50 minutes. 50 minutes of wasted time. I hate. There are days, and it's like, I just want to fly. I just want to fly. Is it so much to ask that things can work in this sim? And it's always the steering. It's always the nose wheel steering is the worst part of this sim. For some reason, every plane I have an issue with nose wheel steering. It's the one thing that it can't get to work consistently on planes. It's insane how it's like everything else, right? Everything else works just fine. Insufficient. Why do we have insufficient fuel now? It really sucks because I wanted to do this flight, but now I have to start over, but I don't have time to start over. I guess I'm starting over. Screw it! Sorry guys, but this is... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. That wrecks all that stuff. I just don't...
Dubai ground Emirates 7 Hotel Romeo, heavy requesting pushback. Emirates 7 Hotel Romeo, heavy pushback, request accepted.
Are you kidding? Now it works? Now it works. Oh my god, I loathe this sim. What is going on? Now the nose wheel steering works. So just what is the issue with this sim? Oh, I give up. I swear, I almost gave up on the whole damn flight, too. Now I gotta get self-loading cargo going again. Not that I really need it going, but... It's so frustrating. Why does it... Why? Why do I have insufficient fuel? What is that for? What is... I'm getting this insufficient fuel message. Seems like enough. I mean, I guess not for the reserves, but... Yeah, we're literally 20 minutes behind schedule because we've been sitting here just dinking around trying to figure this out. Alright, here we go. I wonder if the winds change now. How much you want to bet the winds change, and now we got planes taxiing at us because we're using different runways. What, I don't know what's going on. It's been a while since I've completely freaked out on this stupid sim. Like, all I want, nose wheel steering. Look at that, nose wheel steering.
Dubai ground Emirates 7 Hotel Romeo Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR. Emirates 7 Hotel Romeo Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 30 left using
Alright, no self-loading cargo today. Because as soon as I did the moved the plane, it crashed. Said the plane crashed. Hey, why are you taxiing right at me? What are you doing?
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 30 left via taxiway Foxtrot Zulu Whiskey Zulu Zulu 17 kilo.
I'm trying to figure out where everyone else went because there were a bunch of other planes flying around. Is that like a Batik Air? That really frustrates me because I was looking forward to having a nice taxi. We're gonna get to see the other planes, and now it's kind of like it's one thing if it's a plane issue, like an actual failure of the plane, like the hydraulic system failed or the flight control system failed, like it's an actual failure. It sucks when it's the sim itself. That's what annoys me. Oh my, what is going on here?
Contact tower on 118.75 when ready.
Oh, sorry about freaking out, you guys. It's just, oh man, it's like there's always like one little thing. I don't know what it was. Maybe, you know, I'm trying to even think what it was because as soon as I moved the plane, but we had no problem moving the plane. The plane was moving. We just couldn't get any nose wheel steering. One of these days, we're going to have a good stream. One of these days, we're going to have like an actual full good stream where, you know, frames are decent, ATC is decent, self-loading cargo works, the sim itself works. I mean, just it's little things like that. The you know, the nose wheel steer. I mean, just it's something small. It's small, but it's so. I mean, it's not small. It's so big. It's like you can't get to where you need to go. Oh, all right. Let's get this plane off the ground. I don't know what's going on. Here's the funny thing. As we were getting everything ready and we were getting started at taxi, things were looking pretty good at this airport. Now suddenly all the other, like, I don't know where all the other planes have gone. Which is a little annoying. And we have this random plane just flying low level here. I don't know what happened. Okay, we do have some other planes right there. Cool. I guess they're just coming out in bunches because no one's in front of us, so we'll be able to take off right away. We're already late. Which is going to be funny because I was thinking, it's like, oh, is this flight going to be long? Every time I do these long haul flights and I have something to do during the long haul flight, I'm always worried. It's like, okay, is this flight going to be long enough? And I'm considering it's taking us an hour to get out of here. I think we'll be fine because the flight time is close to 7 hours itself. So I was hoping to be done. Like, I don't want it to be so long that it goes so late into the afternoon. You know, so I can maybe do another flight, you know, like a short haul, but one of these days we'll get it figured out. I think the block time was supposed to be 7.5 hours. I've already used an hour of block time, so I think we'll be more than fine. It is what it is, I guess. It always helps if our taxi, if we can actually taxi. That helps matters too. Okay, and now I can request taxi IFR. What?
Dubai ground, Speedbird 104 Heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Speedbird 104 Heavy taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 0 left via taxiway Zulu Zulu tree Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha.
Okay, so they don't want us to go all the way into the... I guess there's a stopway and a threshold, a displays threshold. So you don't take off in the stopway, but you can take off in the threshold, which would be Kilo 16 or 17. We're going to go to Kilo 15 Alpha, which is just the end of the runway. So we're not getting the entire runway, but again, 14,590 feet. Even taking out, looks like about, let's say 1,000 feet for the threshold, or 500 feet or whatever. Not really going to affect us at this point.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, did you hear my last transmission?
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 0 left using taxiway Zulu Zulu tree Kilo Kilo 15 Alpha Speedbird 104 Heavy.
All right. Okay, before takeoff, departure briefing, departure announcement, flaps are set, transponder mode, TARA. We've got our weather and stuff set where we want it. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5, check. Get our clearance.
Dubai Tower Speedbird 104 Heavy ready for departure runway tree 0 left IFR to Heathrow.
Speedbird 104 Heavy altimeter 29.65, wind 268 at 1 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway
wind
tree
changed a
0
little
left.
bit.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0 left Speedbird 104 Heavy.
Okay, here we go. Clear right, clear left. Runway 32 left, check. 30 left, I think 32 left, 30 left. We're on the left runway, that's the most important thing. Okay, cleared for takeoff. Barely using like 50% thrust. Look at all those planes taxiing. So cool. Where are we going? See, the rudder is all messed up. What is the problem with this?
Dubai Tower Emirates 80 tree, heavy ready for departure, runway tree 0 left IFR to Jeddah. Emirates 80 tree, heavy lineup.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, you can see the rudder pedal. What is the rudder doing?
80 tree, heavy. Speedbird 104 Heavy, contact Dubai departure on 121.025. Good day.
At this point, I'm going to... Why? Why is my rudder insisting? I like how I tweak a setting, I touch a setting, and it's not even... it was one setting, it was the little twist on my joystick, and I canceled that, so now my rudders are all screwed up. Can you tell that I like simming sometimes, and I hate it other times? Like right now, I just want to take the sim and just kill it. I want to take all my stuff and just throw it all out and give up, because I don't... Like, what is going on here? What is going on with the rudder? Rudder was fine. Is there like a way to cancel the rudder? Is there a way to just turn the rudder off? Since it's being useless right now. Yeah, let's put autopilot on. Hopefully that will cancel out the rudder.
104 Heavy, Dubai departure altimeter 29.65 radar contact. Continue to DB 570. Speedbird 104 Heavy, keep speed, not above 190 knots. Keep speed not above 190 knots. Speedbird 104 Heavy.
See if landing gear's still up because, you know.
Climb and maintain flight level 180 Speedbird 104.
So I'm just trying to figure out the rudders and trying to figure out why you can't just have a nice flight ever. You know? Alright, I think we're in the air. We're climbing to flight level 180. Clear flaps 5. Speed 190.
Dubai departure Emirates 803 Heavy is at 800 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
We'll freeze the sim. A flight from hell at this point.
Emirates 803 Heavy, Dubai departure altimeter 29.65 radar. Contact continue to DB 570. Emirates 803 Heavy, keep speed, not above 180 knots.
Alright, landing gear up.
Keep speed, not above 180 knots. Emirates 803 Heavy.
Ugh.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, contact Emirates Center on 124.85. Good day. Going to 124.85.
Do I have to do this every flight? I have to tell the co-pilot to handle the comms? I do.
Emirates Center Speedbird 104 Heavy is at 8,900
just because at some point I'm going to step away.
180.
A little bit easier. Okay, flaps up.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, Emirates Center altimeter 29.64 radar contact. Continue to Orland.
Have to take off checklist. Landing gear up, flaps up.
Contact Dubai departure on 121.025. Good day.
Going to 121.025, Speedbird 104 Heavy. Dubai departure Speedbird 104 Heavy is passing 9,800 feet, climbing flight level 180.
I hope that time does not remain that far over, because we should have like 7-hour flight time. We're already way behind. I don't want this going all the way in the evening. I like doing these long haul flights. You know, especially when I'm doing something during the day. I'm going to be gone for 3 hours doing my flight lesson. It's nice to have a long flight, but I don't want it to go the whole day because I want, I want the option to be able to like, do another flight.
500 feet, climbing flight level 180.
See what happens.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Emirates Center altimeter 29.64 radar contact.
10,000 feet, landing lights off, taxi lights off, runway turn off lights off, wing lights off, logo lights can also come off. Transponder mode is Tara. Transition altitude is 13,000. We'll go to standard there. Standard pressure. Alright, so we are finally on our way. Took us a while to get off the ground. Wasted a little bit of time trying to figure out and killed self-loading cargo because the plane crashed according to self-loading cargo once I did the slew mode. Moved the plane to see if we could, what would happen, and of course, once we did that, then the nose wheel steering came back, so.
Dubai approach on 127.9er. Good day.
Alright.
124.9er, NAS Express 203. Goodbye. .9er Arabia 625. Goodbye.
Alright, so according to SimBrief, our flight plan, we should have airtime should be, so this is block time 7:25, so airtime's about 7 hours, which I was thinking, I think it would take us to 2 o'clock my time, but we were close to 3. That's how long it took us to get out.
Emirates 803 Heavy, Emirates Center altimeter 29.65 radar contact. Continue to immobile. Philippines 654 Heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 40 Boeing. Report them in sight. Express India 234 traffic is 8 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 80 Airbus. Report them in sight. Philippines 654 Heavy have the traffic. Emirates Center, Emirates 131 Heavy is passing 8,800 feet, climbing 12,000 feet. Emirates 131 Heavy, Emirates Center altimeter 29.65 radar contact. Continue to Orland. Emirates 903 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260, Emirates 903 Heavy. Egypt Air 913 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 280. Emirates 131 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 220. Express India 234 have the Airbus in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 220 Emirates 131 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 280 Egypt Air 913 Heavy. Emirates 803 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Speedbird 104 Heavy.
I guess I didn't appreciate how many... Hey, Shoddy. Welcome in. I didn't appreciate... well, I'm looking, I'm like, why am I over water so much? Now, we do have land to our left, which is, you know, the Emirates. And then Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Oman. Well, Oman's behind us. Qatar. But if we look at the... look at our chart here, you can see how the first section of our flight, kind of right up this... right up the, let's see, is this? Is this the Persian Gulf? Yeah. We're just gonna fly right up the Persian Gulf. Then we'll get some land. We'll get a nice flight over Iraq, Turkey, get over the Black Sea a little bit, Bulgaria, Romania, right through Central Europe. So this should be a nice, really cool part of the flight. Towards the second half of the flight. Hopefully the clouds are clear, we can see. And then we'll be coming into, obviously coming into London, and we're going to fly over, at least the way the winds are right now, we'll get to fly right over central London, which will be nice.
Expect ILS runway 30 approach via Gatwick transition. Cleared to Gatwick, enter air 1185. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 Egypt Air Niner 1 tree heavy.
Alright, so fuel is low in the center. We've used most of that up. You're already at a 4.3, so we'll go right up here, turn those pumps off, and we'll rely on the rest. We should have plenty. You can see we're going to finish with, I mean, actually should have plenty. We're at 7.8. We're looking at 10 was our reserve. So that's something we'll have to keep an eye on. I think we must have burned a little bit more fuel on taxi than we were expecting, or I'm not sure. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yep. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. The new one is coming out sometime this year, 2024. I'm sure I'll end up picking it up. I'm not sure what new stuff has been added or upgrades that, you know, that they're holding off on. I'm sure. I don't know what the update plan is also for the this current version. What the update plan is how long they're going to keep supporting it and updating things. I'm sure they'll keep supporting it as far as you know, obviously the satellite imagery and stuff like that, but I don't think they're probably gonna, once 2024 comes out, they'll probably stop adding stuff to 2020 and updating it. So, but I'm not expecting 2024 to be you know, it's gonna look pretty much what it looks like right now. Probably, yeah, who knows? We'll see. So we'll see what that is. It's not gonna be as much. I don't think it's gonna be as big a leap as when we went from X-Plane 11 and Prepared 3D and Microsoft Flight Simulator X to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, which kind of just changed the game. Alright, well, look around the cockpit. It's actually smaller than, you know, that we got. Actually, there's a couple jump seats, so it's actually pretty big. I mean, considering we got some pretty, it's actually pretty big. And nice jump seats, nice cup holders, everything there. But I was watching a video yesterday, TikTok or something, and it was a female pilot flying for Ethiopian Airlines, landing in Dubai in the 777. And now the 777, I believe, is an older plane than this one. I think the 787 is the newer version, right? But yeah, a ton of the comments were like, "Oh, that's a simulator. Oh, that plane, you know, the flight deck looks too small for it to be a 777." Now, the problem with that is, it's like, okay, well, here's, you know, I think what people are failing to understand is that while the rear of the plane you have, I mean, just look at it from the outside too. I mean, look how much room there is. There's quite a bit of room there. I mean, look where there's a lot of room over there, a lot of room over there, on both sides.
Climb and maintain flight level 400 SpeedBird 104
But the argument was like, oh well, the flight deck's too small. There's no way that's a 777 because the 777's really big in the back, right? You got what, 7-8 seats across. So people were arguing that, and it's like, well, okay, actually, come into, I mean, now again, the 777 flight deck might be smaller, but look how much room there is. I mean, you can easily just walk in. You don't even have to slide the seat really to get in. I always wondered about that. Now the 777 flight deck is different, I'm sure. I don't have a, but just look at all these compartments. Cool. But everyone's like, oh, that's just a simulator, or that's not actually a 777, or, you know, the one that got me was like, oh, the flight deck's too small. And I'm like, how do you know what the flight deck, first of all, you're seeing a camera, basically the camera view was this, you know, she was the captain, so the camera view I think was like this, basically. You couldn't even see, I mean, you really just saw her and the flight stick. It's like, you couldn't see anything behind her. You know, you really just, yeah, it looks claustrophobic, and it's like, but how much room do you need? And again, way bigger than a lot of planes, especially the planes we start in for training. Like today, hopefully, now the weather, I think it'll clear up, so my flight instructor hasn't said, oh, the weather looks like crap, we're just going to do ground. So we might get out there and weather will clear up. But I'll be in a nice small plane today.
Sky Dubai 864, you are 2,400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight flight level 250. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Sky Dubai 864. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, please expedite your climb flight level 400. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, contact Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day.
126.7 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Bahrain Center SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy is at flight level 340, climbing flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Bahrain Center, radar contact. Continue to Tumac. 200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, NAS Express 211. Philippine 654 Heavy, you are 800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Philippine 654 Heavy. Arabia 160, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 240. Climb and maintain flight level 240, Arabia 160. Arabia 181. Arabia 181 traffic alert. 5 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 60 Airbus. Report them in sight. Arabia 181 traffic alert. 8 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. With 7007 climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Arabia 181 traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 40 Boeing. Report them in sight. Arabia 154, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Arabia 181, have the traffic. Arabia 181 traffic alert. 11 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Arabia 181 traffic is 11 o'clock 1 miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain flight level tree 00 with 7007. Arabia 181, have the traffic. Emirates 857 Heavy, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Kuwaiti 412 Heavy, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Philippines 654 Heavy, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Aegean Niner 59er traffic is 9 o'clock 1 miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Philippines 654 Heavy. UPS Niner heavy traffic in sight. Sky Dubai 881 traffic is 6 o'clock 1 miles at flight level tree 60 Airbus. Report them in sight. Sky Dubai 881, have the Airbus in sight. Emirates 953 heavy traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 00 Boeing. Report them in sight. Aegean 959er traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 400 Airbus. Report them in sight. Aegean 959er traffic in sight. Emirates 143 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 143 heavy, have the traffic. Oman Air 405, have the Boeing in sight. Jazeera 125, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, keep speed not above 230 knots. Qatari tree 14, descend and maintain flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, keep speed not above 230 knots. Jazeera 125. Descend and maintain flight level 210, Qatari tree 14. Emirates 143 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 15 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 143 Heavy have the traffic. Dubai 211 have the Airbus in sight. FedEx 5279er heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. FedEx 5279er heavy traffic is 11 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 15 Boeing. Report them in sight. FedEx 5279er Heavy have the traffic. Emirates 857 Heavy traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 00 Boeing. Report them in sight. Kuwaiti 412 Heavy traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 00 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 780 Heavy descend and maintain 17,000 feet. FedEx 5279er Heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 295 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 720 Heavy, you are 1,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290 Qatari 720 Heavy. Philippine 654 Heavy, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Kuwaiti 619er, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80 Philippine 654 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 250 Kuwaiti 619er. UPS 9er Heavy have the traffic. Oman Air 143 Heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level Dreamliner 0 Airbus. Report them in sight. Swiss 154 Heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight. Oman Air 143 Heavy traffic in sight. Qatari Tree 2 Heavy, you are 800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Swiss 154 Heavy have the Boeing in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Qatari tree 2 heavy. Qatari 7 tree 0 heavy, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290. With 7007 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 270 Airbus. Report them in sight. Speedbird 104 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 390 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Philippine 654 Heavy, you are 1,000 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. With 7007, have the Airbus in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 290 Qatari 730 Heavy. Air 14 tree heavy traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight 82 Heavy, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Keep speed not above 250. Emirates 95 tree heavy traffic in sight. Oman Air 14 tree heavy traffic in sight. Jazeera 127 contact Tehran Center on 126.9. Good day. Emirates 75 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 117 heavy, you are 1,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Qatari 726 heavy traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 70 heavy traffic alert. 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Qatari 117 heavy. Qatari 726 heavy, have the Boeing in sight. Qatari 70 heavy, have the traffic. Qatari 726 heavy, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Qatari 70 heavy, you are 1,400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Qatari 726 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 410 Etihad 52 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Qatari 70 heavy. have the traffic. Sky Dubai 211 have the traffic.
125 decimal tree Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Kuwait Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, Kuwait Center radar contact. Continue to Davis. Qatari 117 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Sky Dubai 211 traffic is 1 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 410 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sky Dubai 60 contact, Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day. Sky Dubai 211 traffic in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Qatari 117 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 410 Qatari tree 30 Heavy. Sky Dubai 211 traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus. Report them in sight. Qatari tree 30 Heavy contact, Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day. Sky Dubai 211 Heavy Airbus in sight. Oman Air 165 traffic is 4 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus. Report them in sight. Going to 126.7 Qatari tree 30 Heavy. Oman Air 165, Heavy Airbus in sight. Qatari 242, contact Bahrain Center on 126.7. Good day. Emirates 905 Heavy traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 75 Airbus. Report them in sight. Qatari 117 Heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 40 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 905 Heavy have the traffic. Qatari 117 Heavy have the Boeing in sight. Emirates 14 Heavy traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates Tree 7 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, Tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 14 Tree heavy have the traffic. Emirates Tree 7 heavy have the Boeing in sight. Heavy climb and maintain flight level 410. Airfons 19er 4 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level 410, Etihad 4 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Airfons 19er 4 heavy. Etihad 4 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 375 Airbus. Report them in sight. Airfons 19er 4 heavy traffic is 5 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 410 Boeing. Report them in sight. Etihad 4 heavy have the Airbus in sight. Sky Dubai 211 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 405. Report them in sight. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 380 Boeing. Report them in sight.
SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic in sight.
Sky Dubai 211 traffic in sight. Etihad 122 heavy climb and maintain flight level 390. Climb and maintain flight level 390, Etihad 122 heavy. Kuwaiti 514, contact Kuwait, approach on 124.8. Good day. Kuwaiti 514. Goodbye. Etihad 74 heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Etihad 74 heavy. Etihad 74 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. 58 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. Etihad 74 heavy have the Boeing in sight. Emirates 236 Heavy is at flight level 375, descending flight level 370. Emirates 236 Heavy, Kuwait Center radar, contact continue to 2800 N. FedEx 5279er heavy contact, Kirkuk Center on 119er decimal 025. Good day. Decimal 025 FedEx 5279er heavy. Goodbye. Emirates 37 Heavy, contact Kirkuk Center on 119er decimal 025. Good day. Kuwait Center, Qatari 738 Heavy is at flight level 415, descending flight level 410. Qatari 738 Heavy, Kuwait Center radar contact, continue to Sadat. Oman Air 143 Heavy contact, Kirkuk Center on 119er decimal 025. Good day. UPS 9er Heavy contact, Kirkuk Center on 119er decimal 025. Good day. Emirates 143 Heavy contact, Kirkuk Center on 119er decimal 025. Good day. 119er decimal 025 Oman Air 143 Heavy. Goodbye. 119.025 Emirates Tree 7 Heavy. Goodbye. Kuwait Center, Qatari 204 Heavy is at flight level 405, climbing flight level 410. Qatari 204 Heavy, Kuwait Center radar, contact continue to Kilo Foxtrot Alpha. .025 Emirates, 14 Tree Heavy. Goodbye. Speedbird 104 Heavy contact, Kirkuk Center on 119.025. Good day.
119.025 Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Kirkuk Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy Kirkuk Center radar contact, continue to Gatsy. Lufthansa 766 Heavy descend and maintain flight level tree 70. Jazeera Tree 02, contact Kuwait Center on 125 tree. Good day. Descend and maintain flight level tree 70, Lufthansa 766 Heavy. 125 tree, Jazeera Tree 02. Goodbye. Kirkuk Center, Qatari 117 Heavy is at flight level tree 85, descending flight level tree 80. Qatari 117 Heavy Kirkuk Center radar contact, continue to Dolav. Center Sky Dubai 211 is at flight level tree 85, descending flight level tree 80. Sky Dubai 211 Kirkuk Center radar contact, continue to Gatsy. Sky Dubai 211 traffic is 6 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 40 Boeing. Report them in sight. Kirkuk Center, Oman Air 165 is passing flight level tree 45, descending flight level tree 40. Oman Air 165 Kirkuk Center radar, contact continue to Gatsy. Oman Air 165 traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sky Dubai 211 have the traffic. Oman Air 165 traffic in sight. Qatari 740 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level tree 90.
11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 14 tree heavy traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 20 Boeing. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90, Qatari 740 heavy. Emirates tree 7 heavy have the traffic. Emirates 14 tree heavy have the traffic. 211, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Sky, Dubai 211. Etihad 906 heavy climb and maintain flight level 410. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Etihad 906 heavy. level tree 50. Descend and maintain flight level tree 50 with Air Malta, tree 265. Etihad 126 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 90. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90, Etihad 126 heavy.
heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 80 Airbus. Report them in sight. Qatari 117 heavy traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight. Oman Air 14 Tree Heavy have the Airbus in sight. Qatari 117 heavy traffic in sight. Lufthansa 764 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410, Lufthansa 764 Heavy. Qatari 706 Heavy, flight level 410. Qatari 706 Heavy, Kirkuk Center radar contact. Continue to DECTA. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, contact Ankara Center on 129.45. Good day.
129.45 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Ankara Center SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact. Continue to Ninda. Flight level tree 80 climbing. Flight level tree 80. Qatari 117 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact. Continue. Qatari 117 Heavy, contact Ankara Center on 128.1. Good day. Qatari 8158 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level tree 50. 128.1, Qatari 117 Heavy. Goodbye. level tree 50, Qatari 8158 heavy. Lufthansa 760 Heavy, flight level tree 70. Lufthansa 760 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact, continue to tab up. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, contact Ankara Center on 128.1. Good day.
Going to 128.1 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Ankara Center SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact, continue to Sierra Romeo Tango. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90, Kuwaiti 104 Heavy. Kuwaiti 104 Heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 405. Report them in sight. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, traffic in sight.
Kuwaiti 104 Heavy, have the traffic. Kuwaiti 104 Heavy, contact Ankara Center on 129.45. Good day. .45, Kuwaiti 104 Heavy. Goodbye.
410. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Emirates 124 heavy. Emirates 124 heavy, contact Okra Center on 129.45. Good day.
Field 4 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 65 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, have the Airbus in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Mhz 826. contact Ankara Center on 127 decimal tree. Good day.
127 decimal tree Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Ankara Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy Ankara Center radar contact. Continue to tower. Emirates 85 Heavy, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400, Emirates 85 Heavy. Turkish 2752 climb and maintain flight level 350. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Emirates 85 Heavy traffic is 7 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 400 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 901 Heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 395 Airbus. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Keep speed not above 250 knots. Turkish 2752. Sky Dubai 1746. You are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Emirates 85 Heavy traffic in sight. Iran Air 750 Heavy, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410 Iran Air 750 Heavy. Sky Dubai 1790 descend and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed, not above 230 knots. With Air Malta 2981 climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Emirates 5 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Airbus. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 with Air Malta 2981. Emirates 5 heavy traffic in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Sky Dubai 1790. Air France 662 heavy climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed not above 230 knots. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Sky Dubai 1790 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 405. Report them in sight.
SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic in sight.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Keep speed not above 230 knots. Air France 662 heavy. Sky Dubai 1790 traffic in sight. Sky Dubai 1790, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Sky Dubai 1790. Gulf Air 2 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Air France 662 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level 410 Gulf Air 2 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Air France 662 heavy. Emirates 5 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 40 Boeing. Report them in sight. German cargo 54 tree heavy traffic is 3 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 5 heavy have the Boeing in sight. German cargo 54 tree heavy traffic in sight. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 90 Airbus. Report them in sight. IT Aero 770 heavy traffic is 3 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 400. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
IT Aero 770 Heavy traffic in sight. cargo 54 heavy traffic is 6 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 360 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 125 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 340 Boeing. Report them in sight. German cargo 543 heavy have the traffic. Emirates 125 heavy traffic in sight. 125 Heavy traffic is 6 o'clock tree miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 125 Heavy have the Boeing in sight. Qatari 222 climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Qatari 222. Emirates 125 Heavy contact Ankara Center on 128.65. Good day. Emirates 125 Heavy. Goodbye. 128.65. Good day.
128.65, Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Ankara Center, Speedbird 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact. Continue to Sanu.
Turkish 236 Heavy descend and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 236 Heavy.
Center, Emirates 112 Heavy, flight level tree 70. Emirates 112 Heavy, Ankara Center radar, contact, continue to Ergun. Level 410. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, contact Ankara Center on 127 decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 127 decimal tree, SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Ankara Center, SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Ankara Center radar contact, continue to backstab. Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climb and maintain flight level 410. Qatari 184 Heavy. Heavy, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60, Emirates 82 Heavy. 104 Heavy contact Simferopol Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day.
119er decimal tree Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Simferopol Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy Simferopol Center radar contact. Continue to Nejam. Emirates 18 Heavy traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 90 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 148 Heavy traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 70 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 18 Heavy traffic in sight. Emirates 148 Heavy traffic in sight. Speedbird 104 Heavy traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, tree 90 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 148 Heavy traffic is 9 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level, 400. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Emirates 148 Heavy traffic in sight. Emirates 18 Heavy contact Ankara Center on 127 decimal tree. Good day. Emirates 148 Heavy contact Ankara Center on 127 decimal tree. Good day. Decimal tree Emirates 18 Heavy. Goodbye. Decimal tree Emirates 148 Heavy. Goodbye.
104 climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360, Boeing 084. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy contact, Varna Center on 127.65. Good day. Simferopol Center Emirates 162 heavy is at flight level 370, descending flight level 370. Emirates 162 heavy Simferopol Center radar contact, continue to view tab.
127.65 SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy. Goodbye. Varna Center SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy Varna Center radar contact, continue to Maytail. level 410 Emirates 16 Heavy. Qatari 274 Heavy have the Boeing in sight. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level Dreamliner 0 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 82 Heavy traffic is 2 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 400. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy traffic in sight.
Qatari 82 Heavy have the traffic. 4 heavy climb and maintain flight level Dreamliner 0. Climb and maintain flight level Dreamliner 0 Qatari 194 heavy. traffic is 5 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, Dreamliner 0 Airbus. Report them in sight. Emirates 40 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. Turkish 179er 0 have the traffic. Emirates 40 heavy traffic in sight. 104 Heavy, contact Bucharest Center on 118.175. Good day.
118.175 Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Bucharest Center Speedbird 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, Bucharest Center radar contact. Continue to dejet. Center 1282, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, Center 1282. Center 1282, contact Varna Center on 127.65. Good day. .65 Center 1282. Goodbye. Qatari 18 Heavy, contact Varna Center on 127.65. Good day. Going to 127.65 Qatari 18 Heavy. KLM 89er 7 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350 KLM 89er 7 Heavy. 421 climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30, Ryanair tree 421. 5341 is passing flight level tree 70, descending flight level tree 70. Ryanair 5341 Bucharest Center radar. Contact continue to Foxtrot Lima Romeo. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day.
Going to 120.375 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Budapest Center SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy Budapest Center radar contact. Continue to dejet. Boeing tree 9 tree climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70, Boeing tree 9 tree. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Boeing. Report them in sight. Boeing tree 9 tree traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 90. Report them in sight.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy traffic in sight.
Boeing tree 9 tree, have the traffic. Boeing tree 9 tree, contact Bucharest Center on 118.175. Good day. Boeing tree 9 tree. Goodbye. 025 climb and maintain flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level 210 with air 2485. 10,300 feet, climbing 15,000 feet. Eurowing 778 to Budapest Center altimeter 29.6 tree radar contact. Continue to BP 871. SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, contact Bratislava Center on 123.825. Good day.
123.825 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Bratislava Center SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy, Bratislava Center radar contact. Continue to paddock. Turkish 19908 climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 19908. Turkish 19906 descend and maintain flight level 350. Descend and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 19906. Turkish 19906 traffic is 6 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 390 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 19954 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 19906 have the traffic. Turkish 19954 heavy have the Airbus in sight. Contact Prague Center on 118.375. Good day. Going to 118.375, allow 2373. 104 Heavy contact Prague Center on 118.375. Good day.
118.375 Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Prague Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy Prague Center radar contact. Continue to Ottenham. Elau 2373 traffic is 9 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair 51904 traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 360 Boeing. Report them in sight. Elau 2373 have the traffic. Ryanair 51904 have the Boeing in sight. Turkish 6560 descend and maintain flight level 350. Boeing Tango Victor Tango climb and maintain flight level 360. Descend and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 6560. Climb and maintain flight level 360 Boeing Tango Victor Tango. Eurowings 2784 climb and maintain flight level 330. Climb and maintain flight level 330 Eurowings 2784. Speedbird 104 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock 4 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight. Turkish 6560 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at flight level 385. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Turkish 6560 have the traffic. Turkish 15 1556 climb and maintain flight level tree 0. Climb and maintain flight level tree 0 Turkish 1556. for Athens 254 climb and maintain 15,000 feet. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet for Athens 254. City 1370, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 City 1370. above 250 knots. Speedbird 104 heavy traffic is 1 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair Niner 882 traffic is 8 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 85. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the traffic.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Keep speed not above 250 knots Lufthansa 195 tree. Ryanair Niner 882 have the insight. Lufthansa 242 tree, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 Lufthansa 242 tree. Ryanair Niner 882 traffic is 7 o'clock 1 mile at flight level tree 40 Ember. Report them in sight. City 1 tree 70 traffic is 9 o'clock 1 mile at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair Niner 882 have the traffic. City 1 tree 70 have the Boeing in sight. City 1 tree 70, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Lufthansa 242 tree traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 5 Ember. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40 City 1 tree 70. Lufthansa 242 tree have the traffic. Speedbird 104 heavy traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Airbus. Report them in sight. Air 1756 traffic is 2 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 85. Report them in sight.
Speedbird 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Air 1756 have the in sight. Center was Air 5108 is at flight level tree 55, descending flight level tree 50. Was Air 5108 Prague Center radar contact. Continue to Sierra November uniform. Speedbird 104 Heavy contact center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6 Speedbird 104 Heavy. Goodbye. Center Speedbird 104 Heavy flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy Center radar contact. Continue to Massac. Odd tree 74 contact Prague Center on 118.75. Good day. Center City 1 tree 70 is passing flight level tree 00, climbing flight level tree 40. City 1 tree 70 Center radar contact. Continue.
Alright, I am back. Been back for like about 20 minutes, but just checking it out. Got that map back up there for you guys. We are passing over Germany right now. Looks like we're just about to pass into German airspace. Alright, so just passing the German airspace, we're over town of Hof, out by Coburg. Trying to think where we're going to pass over. Anything big. We'll have Erfurt off to our right. Leipzig will be further off to our right. Kind of in the, I don't want to say completely, so we're kind of passing right through the center. So on our left will be Frankfurt. Nuremberg's off on our left right now in the distance. Can't really see it. It's hard to see much. Frame rate really nosedived, as especially in external view. It's kind of nosedived. Well, it's actually better now. So I don't know what that was. If it was Czechoslovakia, the Czech Republic. Actually, yeah, it's kind of grinding down now. I get inside the plane. I guess it just doesn't have to load in as much. There's just so much to see out there or whatever. Yeah, now we're kind of.
Goodbye.
If I'm in on this screen, the frame's a little bit better. Not a lot. It's kind of give or take. Right now I'm getting 30, so it's kind of, I think it just kind of gets stuck. There's just so much gets loaded in and then it doesn't load back out. But yeah, we're over Germany. You can see by the map. Hopefully that map is updating properly. Looks like it is. You can see there's Frankfurt. Looks like we're gonna come over Cologne. We're gonna come right over, Cologne, Dusseldorf, Essen, Antwerp, Rotterdam. We're gonna be right in there on the final stretch, so hopefully the frame rate is okay. I'm a little nervous because frame rates are kind of, but they kind of bounce up and down. They'll get down to 10 and then they'll be up in the 30s. So kind of like flying over the East Coast in the US basically. And I just don't remember it being like this when I flew over Europe, but I guess I haven't done a ton of European flights. And when I have, they've been more, when I did that whole bunch of Ryanair, we were flying a lot in more Italy, Southern Europe. So that might be what the case is. But yeah, got about 58 minutes to go. I'm not sure what this elapsed time is here. It's got 2 hours. Is that 2 hours? 2 hours and 25 minutes. I don't know what that elapsed time is and why it isn't still elapsing. So I'm not sure why that got on and why it went off. Hey, Chesham. Yeah, looks like, your emojis are showing up, if you asked that before. Good smooth landing. How was your landing? Where did you fly? You flew Istanbul to Rome. That's a good one. Yeah, I want to do some short. I like doing, I'll probably open it up to some other airlines too, but I'm kind of doing virtual Ryanair. So kind of, I think this is going to be kind of a regular Wednesday thing when I'm doing my flight training. Because I've been taking off from work Sundays and Wednesdays. And Sunday I'm busy in the morning, and then I'm trying to do flight training like 1:30 to 4:30 in the afternoon. And so I don't really have time to set up a long haul to fly over that period. I guess I could do a really long haul for the whole day and kind of try to take off. But I think what I'm going to do on Sundays, I'll just fly I'll fly some more domestic to Southwest or Ryanair, short hauls, hour, 2 hour flights, and then just call it a day, and then come back in the afternoon maybe. This summer the streaming will pick up because basically whenever I want to stream, I'll stream when I'm not working. But like family considerations right now. Not like a butter landing, but smooth. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I did. I think we recorded in my logbook today. We recorded 7 landings. I feel like we did more, but it might have been 7. I know we did 2 go-arounds. So I'm flying out of Milwaukee here in the U.S. We flew down to Burlington, which is an uncontrolled airport. I think it's Echo Airspace, E Airspace. So just calling, Burlington traffic, blah, 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 blah. And just practicing patterns, practicing landings. We'd land, and the first time we landed, used a little bit too much runway, so we had to taxi off and go around and take off. But then every other time we touch and goes and light chop at Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow is, God. Right now the wind is coming from 360. We got a just direct, full on, what is it? 6 knot crosswind from the north. Going to be coming from our right side on landing because we're going to be. I'm a little concerned because real life right now, they're using just runway 27 right for approaches. I think 27 left, the lighting's degraded or something. They're probably not using it. It's closed. I'm not sure. But 27 right is the only runway in use right now, especially according to Navigraphs as well. I'm a little nervous though, because what is Microsoft Flight Simulator, any ATC, the AI ATC, what are they going to do? Are they going to give us 9 or are they going to give us 27? Because there's no headwind component, and so it's just going, oh, well, do we want a right crosswind or do we want a left crosswind? And so hopefully we get, the only thing I'm worried about, which kind of sucks, is that the ATC waits so long. This is the problem with the biggest problem I found. We saw this on the last flight, is that the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC waits until you're within a certain, way too close for at least airliner traffic. Now, if I was in my little Cessna, like I was training today, now we got in contact with Milwaukee at 30 miles out, or no, we were 15 miles out when I contacted departure or approach, and they gave us, they're like, yeah, expect runway, 01 left. You're going to be following the Southwest 737 that's coming in. He's at your 1 o'clock. There he was. We just followed him in. Well, he was way ahead of us. We weren't even close to following him in, but we were the next one, and no one else was coming in. We came in Milwaukee at the just exact right time, about probably 11:30. Called up tower. Woman was on the tower, and she's... my flight instructor said, yeah, the women always give me what I want. They're nicer, not like, he wasn't saying in a bad way, just like, we wanted to do, so we asked for, could we land, could we have the option for runway 01 left, meaning could we touch and go or stop for whatever. And she's like, yeah, go ahead. Which traffic pattern do you want to do? So we did a left hand the first time. I think she wanted us to do a left hand the first time, which was literally you're flying right over. Basically, you take off and then you turn left right over the terminals. So you're looking right down at all the Southwest and Frontier and all those planes parked there. Yeah, well, the problem is the ATC. I feel like the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC is decent enough for VFR. I haven't tried it a ton on VFR, but it's typically what I have to use when I'm doing VFR because FS HUD ATC doesn't do VFR. But for IFR, it's hit or miss. And the biggest thing with IFR is that you need to put the flight plan in the thing in the map before you start the flight. Now, I have to look again because I'm wondering how you do it when you're in flight. I think there was, if you use like a .flt file, you can file it in flight, but I have no idea how you do that. Because it'd be very interesting, like how can I do turnarounds IFR and update my? I don't know how how do we do turnarounds and be able to update our call sign and all that stuff. I don't know, and that's a drawback. I feel like there needs to be an extra thing in the menu or an extra pull down tab. Obviously on Flow I could, but in your menu, yeah. What, the ATC for Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC for IFR? I usually don't have to vector for the next waypoint. I mean, it's just usually if you put it in, you're... Yeah, I don't know.
Descend and maintain flight level 200 Lufthansa 819er.
I feel like So I'm not sure what you're getting at on that, but that's all right, yeah. But I do have to use I typically have to use the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC unless I don't want any ATC at all for VFR flying. So if I'm VFR flying, then Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC. I haven't done enough VFR flying or VFR flying, general aviation flying really, but VFR for sure. I haven't done a lot of that, like seriously in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've just hopped in the plane and just flown around for the fun of it, but like to actually do a serious VFR flight with calls and everything, I haven't done too much of that to see how the ATC runs with that. But yeah, if you don't put in the flight plan for an IFR flight on the main map screen before you start the flight, then ATC has no idea where you want to go, and so the IFR stuff is a little wonky. It's been good so far. I haven't had anything weird. The only problem is, like we were saying, is that it's like we get too close, and so I'm gonna pop up our I really want to step away and make some lunch, so I'm gonna pop this open just to give you what I'm looking at right now for the charts. So there's our chart, and we're coming in runway 27 right. Now, the terminal approach is going to be basically the same either way, I think. I'm guessing if they were to give us the other one, the approach would just be slightly different. I don't think the star would be different. The problem is that this is kind of the point where we should be getting the clearance. Okay, you're going to do the approach for 27 right, expect 27 right. You're cleared for that approach. Like at that point, or maybe at Wessel, somewhere in here is where we should be making that. At the very least, right here, hopefully. The problem is that usually it's like right here. They're like, oh no, we want you to go to 09, climb back to 20,000 feet. And it's like, why? Because even the approach is nowhere close to 20,000 feet, so they get all confused. So if they just tell us right here, hey, expect the approach, blah blah blah, for runway 09. Oh, okay. Go around to the other side. No big deal. Problem is, it's always like right here, or it's like right here on short final. Oh yeah, you're cleared for you're cleared for this approach for runway 09. It's like, no, Microsoft Flight Simulator, you're stupid. And I'm very worried about that because the wind, there's no clear direction where Microsoft Flight Simulator is going to go, okay, we need to go runway 27 or we need to go runway 9. Because unfortunately, we have a direct 90-degree crosswind coming out of 360, so it's just perfect for that. So this is going to be a perfect one where it's going to get wonky. A perfect wonky approach where they're going to give us runway 9 when we're expecting 27. And then as soon as we are on short for 9, they're going to start taking planes off into our face on runway 27 because the wind is right there where it's going to go back and forth possibly. Just enough where it's going to trigger it. And honestly, I wish that was another thing I wish with any AI ATC is they need to put in a buffer where it doesn't just flip, especially considering they can put in a buffer because it's interacting with you. So based on what they give you, they should give every other plane until you're done landing or taking off. That's just how it should be. Like, okay, they've cleared the user for runway 27 to land or to take off. Every other plane, doesn't matter if the wind shifts slightly and now runway 9 makes sense, every other plane just have them come in on 27. Until you're clear, you've taken off, and they should be able to do that. I mean, it's, the simulator has that information, it should be able to do that. Again, this is AI traffic, not obviously for dealing with other real people, VATSIM, but a VATSIM obviously has real people, so it's always something. And it's not just Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC, it's any AI ATC. So FS HUD ATC, Beyond ATC is going to have the same issue that they need to put a buffer in and figure out how to deal with that. And I think they have talked about doing something to deal with that issue where if the winds are close and are variable and the runway would switch based on the weather because the wind shifted 2 degrees or something, that it wouldn't automatically do it. It would wait. There's a waiting period. Because in real life, they don't have a bunch of planes lined up to take off, you know, for say runway 27, and have planes lined up to land runway 27, and then say to the next guy, hey, you go line up runway 9, and oh, you're cleared to take off runway 9 as another plane's coming in 27. They just don't do that. There's usually a gap. They'll usually say, okay, we're flipping over here, start getting guys over there, but don't clear anyone until we clear out the pattern and the queue that are already cleared to take off. At least that's my understanding of it.
Ryanair Niner 481 climb and maintain flight level tree 10.
So far, I've heard a lot of the call signs are correct. Every once in a while, you get just the generic Airbus, and that's just simply because FSLT, for some reason, it's either a call sign or FSLTL doesn't have the call sign or something. Happens the same on FSHUD ATC. All right, I'm going to step away here for a few minutes to make myself a sandwich. Top of descent, we got a little bit to go still. Let's check that progress. It doesn't give me top of descent, does it? Gives me Breda. Breda's at 1129. we got 20 minutes before we even get to Breda, so we're still quite a ways out. Oh, yo. There goes that frame rate. Yeah, we're not going to start until Ibnos. Ibnos is, yeah, we still got a bunch of time, so. Trying to give you as much views out the window, but there's not a ton to see with the cloud cover, and as you can see, the frames just, oof, there they go. But I don't know what's causing that. It's like every once in a while it starts eating the frames. Flying over Marburg right now. Frankfurt, that's probably what it is Frankfurt off on our left.
125.355, Lufthansa 9er. Alpine 5112 descend and maintain flight level 370. Austrian 196 climb and maintain flight level 330.
Were you on VATSIM or just regular, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, ATC? What were you using for ATC?
Lufthansa 9er, 11,000 feet.
Yeah, so over there is Frankfurt, so that's why we're kind of far off in the distance, but we're in kind of where Frankfurt is, and we're coming up on Cologne, so hopefully the frame rate holds, doesn't kill us. But there's got a lot going on in this area. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to be on VATSIM more, at least for the short flights. Try to get on VATSIM more this summer. Xbox Cloud Gaming. There you go. SPEEDBIRD and an Emirates. Yeah, they'll call it out. Was it like a traffic alert, like they were really getting on top of each other, or was it just like, hey, at your 10 o'clock or whatever? Because we've had a number of those so far, you know, and then we're Airbus in sight or whatever. Oh my goodness, look at that frame rate. Oh. Alright, we're going to try to not do too much moving. Hopefully. Hey, Bolat. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get this bad of frames, and again, imagine if I can't imagine if I was running FSR to ATC right now. Because that'd be controlling all the planes you're hearing. And that'd be adding, I mean, right now, Flight Simulator is using, where's all that CPU we use these? It's sucking CPU right now.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 23 left.
Oh yes, Volanta. Yeah.
Clear to Domux Eurowings 9677. Center Lufthansa 965 is at flight level 185, climbing flight level 190.
Yeah, it just depends. I guess it just depends on where I am. Sometimes the CPU just gets bogged down, and that's where the frame rates go down. Like right now, kind of got heated and then went back down again. So hopefully, fingers crossed, approach won't be a complete disaster. And that's the thing. It's like I've flown into Heathrow and not had bad experiences with frames. And even I think this morning, before I even started the flight, I jumped, maybe last night, I jumped into Heathrow. I turned on FSLTL, had all the planes pumped in. I mean, there were planes parked at almost every gate. I was moving around the airport with a drone, and frame rates were, holding in the mid-20s up to 30s. So it looked really good. Of course, that's not taking into account that the plane systems actually running in this plane. See right there, it's like they're fine as I move to start, and then so hopefully as we're getting to the biggest workload part of the flight. There, see how cleaned up. See, I don't know what's causing that. I know we were having issues with bad frames 2-3 years ago, and that was because I had shared cockpit, and if you not there, at least at that point there was a bug or there's some problem with it, that if you were using if you had shared cockpit installed just on your system but you weren't using it for that flight, it would just bog down Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we would have this regularly where flights would be like this. But even back then, I don't remember my frame rates. I don't know if it's just maybe my settings are higher or what it is, but I don't remember my frame rates being as bad when I was on my lesser computer, which is very weird. It's been kind of hit or miss with this computer. Alright, anyway, I'll step away and I'll be back for descent.
Eurowings 9er 677 Langen Center radar contact. Continue to Domux. Eurowings 9er 716 climb and maintain flight level 190. 156 climb and maintain 17,000 feet. Austrian tree 76, you are 2,200 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain 17,000 feet, Austrian 156. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, Austrian tree 76. Austrian 156 traffic is 10 o'clock 3 miles at 8,200 feet Ember. Report them in sight. Swiss 1027 climb and maintain flight level 190. City 1659er climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Langen Center Eurowings 95331 is at 9,300 feet climbing 15,000 feet. Eurowings 95331 Langen Center altimeter 29.74 radar contact. Continue to DL 426. Climb and maintain flight level 190 Swiss 1027. Swiss 1027 traffic is 9 o'clock 2 miles at 10,700 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60 City 1659er. Eurowings 9er 531 keep speed not above 220 knots. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Eurowings 9er 531.
I believe that was... Actually, not sure what I'm looking at. Okay, that is Dusseldorf. Yeah, so that's Dusseldorf. There's Dusseldorf Airport. To our the south a little bit, it's gonna be cold. And all things considered, frame rate not now. Frame rate's terrible, which is weird because it's like it's loading in. when I'm looking at the city below. That's Neuss right there on the other side of the Rhine. Actually, that might be Mönchengladbach. Yeah, Neuss is over here, so that's Mönchengladbach. And Cologne is way down there.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
119.175 Speedbird 104 Heavy.
Not in this plane. Actually, in fact, this plane doesn't even have an interior.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, flight level 400.
Speedbird 104 Heavy, Amsterdam Center, radar contact. Continue to Breda.
I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to see passengers besides when they're boarding and deboarding with GSX Pro. I have GSX Pro, so I can see passengers boarding and deboarding. I can see them putting on the cargo, the luggage, which you'll see once we get to Heathrow, to London. But in the plane, I don't see passengers. I think I know there might be some planes where they have that modeled. There might be even some other third-party apps to place them in certain planes. Now, certain planes do have interiors, and those would be the planes where you'd be able to see passengers if they had that option available. I'm not sure if I know the Phoenix, the PMDG, both those series of planes, they do have their interiors modeled. I don't know. I don't think the PMDG or the Phoenix. I might be wrong about the Phoenix. I don't have it. But I know the PMDG, if you go inside the back, you just see the seats, which is cool, but no passengers. But I do remember seeing someone adding passengers, some kind of mod. I don't know if it was paid, what it is, but yeah, majority of the time I don't see the passengers, except for when we're at the airport, and GSX is hopefully working. Ugh, the frame rate, 4 frames. Let's go inside. Alright, we're coming up on our next big place we're going to be going over is Eindhoven. Probably right up there. It might be too far. Yeah, it might be it. How long have I been flying this flight, or overall, real life? This flight we've been probably, looks like probably 6.5 hours flight time so far.
Alpine 8627 Amsterdam Center, radar contact.
Took us a while to get off the ground in Dubai because we had some issues.
Max 5682 climb and maintain 10,300 feet. Climb and maintain 10,300 feet, Blue Max 5682. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level, Dreamliner 0 Airbus. Report them in sight. Alpine 8627 traffic is 4 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level, tree 85. Report them in sight. KLM 1521 climb and maintain flight level, tree 00.
SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Red Nose 5021 descend and maintain flight level, tree 40. Keep speed not above 210 knots. Climb and maintain flight level, tree 00, KLM 1521. KLM 1521, contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day. Alpine 8627 traffic in sight. Descend and maintain flight level, tree 40. Keep speed not above 210 knots, Red Nose 5021.
Flying over the low countries right now. Alright, so I want to get in here and do some of our before top of descent stuff. We did the recall. CDU approach page. Right here, we're looking for our flaps for landing. We're going to go 25. Okay, our rad nav page or nav rad page, ILS 427 right. All right, ILS for 27 right is 110.3. I'm not sure what the star is there. I'm not sure what any of these little asterisks are for. Never seen those asterisks before. Very curious to see what that is. Alright, but 110.3. That's what we have. 269 degrees. I'm not sure what this... oh on here. I'm not sure what this park refers to. Transition altitude is, well, we're not looking for transition because we'd be transition level coming back out. We're going to catch the glide slope at 2,500 feet. You can see that right there, 2,500 feet at 7.5 miles out from the ILS. My fingers are seriously crossed that we don't have too many frame rate issues, because I've landed, and that's the thing, I've landed here a number of times, and I don't recall ever having too many issues on approach with frame rates.
Climb and maintain flight level.
Of course, some of that was on VATSIM, and that just takes away a little bit of that.
KLM 1412, you are 69er miles southwest. Descend and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway tree. 6 left approach.
Let's check out the. Let's take out our Logan 2 hotel. When we come into Logan, we'll be at flight level 250. Sabre at flight level 160. Brazo, Wessel, we need to be max speed 250 knots. Probably at that point we'll be under 10,000 feet. Lambourne VOR, which is our initial approach fix, max or transition to the approach, max speed of 220 knots, flight level 70.
KLM 701 heavy climb and maintain.
Read that again there because there's a warning. Do not proceed beyond Lima Alpha Mike VOR without ATC clearance. So we'll see how responsive the Flight Simulator ATC is, giving that clearance to us. Okay, we're over the English Channel right now. Looking to the approach chart. Coming here, just following it. There's no real altitude information. Basically, 2,500 by here. I'm not seeing anything else. This is all going to be going right over central London. London City's going to be over here, so we'll be off to London City. Will be off to our left. London, the city of London, the ancient city of London, which is actually a separate thing from the rest of Metro London. And we got our minimums. We got a Cat 1 today, 278 feet. Let's try to put that in. Keep missing it. It's really hard with the bad frames. Oh my goodness. Let's start over. Okay, 156. We just don't know when it's going to start going by hundreds. It's going by tens, which is good. Alright, almost there, come on. Ugh. Alright, 278 Barrow set. Good. Okay. Pressure for London Heathrow 1014. Okay. Do we have a descent checklist here? Alright, descent checklist. Recall checked, auto brake. 3. Landing data, VREF 136, minimums 278. Approach briefing completed, checklist complete. getting me is that we're over the English Channel and we're still getting horrendous frame rates.
You are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend and maintain flight level 300 SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy.
KLM 1577 climb and maintain flight level 350.
Alright, we're cleared to 300, so we'll get that into the altitude. Flight level 300. Just about at the top of descent, so let's pop up here. And seatbelts on.
KLM 1577.
Actually.
125.0 KLM 701 heavy. Goodbye.
Alright, now once we're cleared below the transition level, which I'm going to guess is going to be flight level 70 or flight level 60, 6,000 feet, because that's the transition altitude. Transition altitude is 6,000. So the level typically is, 1,000 is a flight level 1,000 higher. So it's usually like flight level 70, but it could be flight level 60 as well. Alright, what do we got for a message here? Unable to maintain VNAV descent speed, extend speed brakes as required. Okay. Not sure what that's getting at. Okay, you can see how our speed's going up. It wants to descend much faster. We'll extend those speed brakes.
SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
Going to 118.475 SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy. London Center SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy is passing flight level 350, descending flight level 300.
SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy London Center radar contact. Continue to Zaman. Speedbird 444, you are 1,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Climb and maintain flight level 230, Speedbird 444. London Center, KLM 1577 is at flight level 345, climbing flight level 350. KLM 1577 London Center radar contact. Continue to turbo.
Descend and maintain flight level 250, Speedbird 104 Heavy.
KLM 701 Heavy, you are 2,300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, KLM 701 Heavy. Speedbird 104 Heavy descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet, Speedbird 104 Heavy.
Alright, keep in mind that Microsoft Flight Simulator thinks that 18,000 is the transition altitude, so they're calling 16,000 feet out, whereas British, they probably wouldn't be calling that out because even on the chart it said flight level 70, so we're descending to flight level 160. We still haven't gotten to the point where we can transition to the local QNH 1014. Just keep that in mind. There we go. Let's get the face cam on.
Eurowings Niner 46 tree climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290 Eurowings Niner 46 tree. SPEEDBIRD 79er tree climb and maintain flight level 250. SPEEDBIRD 641 descend and maintain 16,000 feet.
Wish there was a way to actually
Climb and maintain flight level 250.
actually tune the data.
Descend and maintain 16,000 feet. SPEEDBIRD 641.
Alright, so this is the River Blackwater right below us. And then that other one coming in is the River Crouch. Crouch.
Ryanair Niner 67, you are tree 7 miles northeast. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 04 approach via Abbott transition. Cleared to Abbott. Climb and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 04 approach via Abbott transition. Cleared to Abbott Ryanair Niner 67.
What airport is that Ryanair going to? Oh, they must be going to Gatwick, right? Gatwick have a 04?
SPEEDBIRD 802 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Oh, Stansted direction. Yep, Stansted. That's right. Ryanair goes to Stansted. Never mind. There it is. Stansted approach.
Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 250. SPEEDBIRD 802. .625 Ryanair Niner 67. Goodbye. SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy descent and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend and maintain
Alright, so 7,000 is going to be about our transition, so once we can now be cleared, I'll go to stand or to local pressure, local QNH. Because flight level 70, I'm guessing that's probably the transition point as well. In fact, I'm going to say that is the transition level.
SPEEDBIRD 641 descend and maintain
Typically.
7,000 feet.
Of course, it says per ATC. The reason I say flight level 70 is the transition when the transition altitude. That's when you're climbing is the transition altitude. You climb through 6,000 feet, then you're going to switch over to standard pressure and flight levels. The reason I say flight level 70 is because that's going to be the next. If ATC were to clear you on a climb, they would either clear you to 6,000 feet or to flight level 70. barring for some reason them clearing you to 6,500. That'd be the question then. Is it flightable? But it'd probably be flightable 70.
Not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 27.
And if anyone wants to tell me otherwise, feel free to. There's all those little things that kind of pick up. I'm picking up.
SPEEDBIRD 802 climb and maintain flight level 340. SPEEDBIRD 770 climb and maintain flight level 250.
Okay, so far they've been clearing us pretty good. Now they haven't given us a. Okay, I'm. This is a good idea, is to pay attention to some of these other. I don't think we got a full clearance yet to the runway.
Climb and maintain flight level.
No, we haven't. But SPEEDBIRD 641 is ahead of us, and they've been cleared to runway 27 right via Lima Alpha Mike. So we are on the proper approach. They are giving us the proper stuff. We're not going to get screwed here. Fingers still crossed on that, and fingers crossed that we get decent frames.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Scandinavian 1527. SPEEDBIRD 79er tree, you are 3 miles east. Climb and maintain flight level 1.
Alright, 10,000 feet. We're going to turn on the landing lights, runway turn-off lights, wing lights, and logo lights, just to get everything lit up so we can be seen. Should be no problem being seen, but, well, during the day it's a little hard to see other planes because they don't have the lights twinkling. It's a little bit easier to see stuff during, actually at night, because you got the big bright lights shining.
Going to 119.7 SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy.
SPEEDBIRD 79er tree descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
And there went the sound. So we didn't have that problem on the last flight.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Expect ILS runway 27 right approach via Lima Alpha Mike transition. Cleared to Lima Alpha Mike SPEEDBIRD 104 heavy.
But we lost. So that's another major issue with the in-game ATC, is that it just craps out the sound. The voice just craps out at a certain point for some reason, which we didn't have a problem on the last flight, but this flight we have. So now we just have to pay attention to our callbacks going back, because that's where we're going to get the information. Alright. Lights are on. Descending to 7,000. Let's do the speed. Where's my speed? Okay, speed intervention. Can I do speed intervention on this? There we go. Because they said not over 220 knots. Not above 220 knots. And yeah, actually we should have been at 7,000 feet right now. Not sure why we're not, and why our little pink diamond is above that. Seriously, what is the flight plan doing that it's not at 7,000 here at Lamb? Weird. Why is that? Yeah, why is the pink, our descent diamond, so far up? Alright, let's get our speed down. So, why is ATC suddenly quiet? Well, it's because Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC has lost its voice, which is very annoying. And again, that's the positive thing with FS HUD ATC, is that doesn't happen. You constantly just talk. But why are we not descending properly here? we're not even at 7,000 feet, guys. I'm gonna miss this approach. E-brake being extended doesn't do anything.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, Speedbird 104 Heavy.
Why is this, why is the VNAV not taking me down to the proper altitude? Okay, weird. You know what the problem was? It was because that waypoint had the wrong altitude, that LAM.
Keep speed not above 180 knots, Speedbird 104 Heavy.
See, so we're only hearing my side of the conversation now. Like I said, there's London. Now, I don't know how much of it's going to load in very well, and that's going to cause some frames, but there it is. Pretty cool. I don't think that's always the thing. Usually it's nice when I come in that it's usually cloudy, so I don't have to see the triangles everywhere.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Speedbird 104 Heavy. Tower on 118.705, Speedbird 104 Heavy. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 104 Heavy, 13 miles east inbound, ILS runway 27 right approach. Clear to land runway 27 right, Speedbird 104 Heavy.
terrible approach here. Way too high. Oh, might have made it. Nope, we're still too high. Going down. You want to just miss the glide slope. Where is the glide slope? It says it's got it. Thought I had it. Yeah, leaves a little bit to be desired with the photogrammetry. A little high over the glide slope. I'm trying to get on it. You see that diamond there. No, keep going. Oh, crap. Yeah, when you miss the glide slope, then the ILS isn't doing anything for us right now. Because we're just way too high and we just couldn't get descended for some reason. Thing's been fighting me the whole way. Alright, landing checklist, speed brake. Could be armed. I mean, I think it's... armed. Okay, now we got the glide slope. Oh, you see those wing vortices coming off every once in a while there. See that? Look at that. Cool. Pretty cool. Load away.
my mommy. 121.905 SPEEDBIRD 104 Heavy. Goodbye.
Heathrow ground Speedbird 104 Heavy request taxi to the gate. Taxiing to gate 407 via taxiway Alpha 8 Alpha Lima India November Kilo 1 Tree Bravo Kilo Alpha November 4 Echo Cross runway 27 left Sierra 4 Whiskey Lima India November Kilo 4 Tree Lima India November Kilo 44 Tango Speedbird 104 Heavy.
Alright, so we're going to taxi over to terminal... I guess there's multiple terminals, aren't there? Let's see, they're saying 407. I have no idea where gate 407 is. I should probably open up the map. That would have been something to do during the 8 hours of flight. Of course, everything happens. Everything. Whenever I'm on approach, landing, everything. That's when the whole house starts hopping over here. This is why, again, streaming during this. This is why I don't do VATSIM. This is why, you know, streaming will be a little less hectic this summer. Is the plan, because right now, it's just like it does not matter when I start the flight. My flight will end no matter what time I start. If I start flying at 2 in the morning, the flight will end when my son needs me to do something, when my wife needs me to do something, when everyone's waking up. It doesn't matter. If I start it at midnight, if I start it, if I plan for it to end at a certain time and it's going to end at, you know, whatever. Look at all those lights flashing out there. I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're just a ton of planes over there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Looked like more than that, but there's another one over there. A whole bunch of them flying around. Wow. But yeah, it's like it does not matter when my like if I plan. And again, this flight went way longer than I wanted it to. I wanted this to end. My plan is to have the flights end like at 1:30 or so. Give me a little bit of time to get back from the airport, but it doesn't seem to happen. This doesn't seem to happen. I always end up running longer than I was planning. I was not planning to go until 3. But granted, we didn't get started really streaming until closer to 7, and then it took us about an hour to get off the ground, and so the flight time is going to be the flight time. Alright, we're going to cut over here. We're going to go to Terminal 5A. I have no idea where that spot gate 407 is that ATC said. Oh, it's over there. I see. It's on the complete other side of the runway. That's terminal, and it's terminal 4, where I don't think we typically go. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go. Let's go to spot. We'll tell GSX this also. That's 506. Let's do or 508. Do 509. Let's tell GSX 509. It's gonna take forever because we have to go through each one. Gotta be a better way. There we go. And of course I went to a gate that's too small. Just kill me. What are we doing? No, I don't. Okay. Alright, let's throw on the reversers. Let's see if we can do this. Go back. Can we do it? No, you shouldn't do this in real life, but we're going to do it. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's find a proper gate. Let's do it before we're actually moving and trying to taxi. Oh my goodness. Now I have to start all over though. Yeah, and it'd be nice if they broke down this terminal, like GSX was broken down by terminal, like a lot of airports are, but for some reason it's just every gate in one. So it's like if you want a 500 gate, good luck. Alright. Where did the 500s go? Come on. Wait, are 500s too small? All of them? Alright. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go. Let's get done with this flight, which is just, there's been issues left and right on it. I have to make sure, before I shut down Microsoft Flight Simulator, to get all rudder control off of my joystick. That's what I did. I put the nose control and the rudder control on my joystick, then I took the nose control off, and for some reason rudder control is still there, and then since I breathed on the controller, that's why we were having so much trouble taxiing out, and the rudder was freaking out because... That's why I don't use the stick for my rudder anymore, because they're having all those issues. Okay, so I guess when 516 is being used, 517 can't be used. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because you got a gate that's like a medium gate there, but then if someone is in 516, it becomes a large gate. 516 and no gate for 517. Alright. Let's get in here. Can't read what's going on the... Doesn't help that we got crap on the... We have our, got the pushback tug right there. It's kind of distracting. Alright, so we do have the APU on. Let's, cut off the engines. Okay, passenger sign, seatbelt sign off. Electric hydraulic pumps off. The primary stays on. Alright, IRS selectors can come off. FD door power. Fuel pumps off. Engine anti-ice auto beacon off. Flight directors off. Transponder standby, just did that. External power as required. We don't have it available, I guess. It says it's available, but it isn't. Additional services, GPU, and request deboarding. There we go. APU off. Didn't do the flaps. Okay. Which is, it's very weird that the frame rates are so much lower when... Maybe it's because there's planes flying around, and I did it last night when there weren't a lot of planes flying. They were just mostly parked. I don't know. But... Okay, nothing I just did there. Okay, now let's do that. So hard to put the flaps up. There we go. Now we're clean. Yeah, so I'm not sure why, but probably turn off our taxi lights and runway turn-off lights. Stop blinding everyone. Alright, well there's the flight. I don't know why my camera's getting brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. I think it's just the sunlight coming in. Anyway. Alright, thanks for coming on the flight. Let's take a look at the... Let's review the flight here. There's a nice long one. So I'm interested to go back, kind of look back to see what it looked like flying over Turkey and Iraq, because I missed all this. I got back with coming into Chechnya here, into Czech Republic. Alright, landing rate -156, G-force 1.08, so not bad at all. 3,106 miles, nautical miles. Fuel burn almost 30,000 kilos. Flight time of 7 hours and 1 minute, which is exactly what, pretty much what SimBrief said. And our block time of 7 hours and 36 minutes. Let's see, what does SimBrief have? 7 hours and 25. So we spent an extra 11 minutes, probably back in Dubai when we were struggling with that nose wheel steering issue. But otherwise, right on the dot. It's amazing. That's been amazing that the SimBrief has been so close, because I've had SimBriefs where it's like I cut off an hour during the flight somehow. Anyway, thanks for coming along on the flight. I don't know if I'll do any flights tonight, but on Sunday morning, we'll probably do some short haul, some Southwest, maybe Ryanair, one or the other. And then next Wednesday we'll have another long haul like this, and maybe I'll do slightly shorter, because it seems like 7 hours 36 minutes block time somehow gets us to 3 o'clock my time, which if I'm starting at 7, I could have sworn I started the stream at 7. That should only take us to like 2:30, or if I try to start, I don't know. So maybe we'll do a slightly shorter flight. I have one that's flying Dubai to Thailand, but might not do that. We'll try to do something out of Heathrow here. Maybe we'll start doing like kind of a, not really a world tour, because we're not going to go to every country, but kind of we'll just go point to point to point. So we'll just and we'll try to fly the Dreamliner a lot, but maybe we'll jump into the A330, 747 if we need to, potentially, and we'll try to fly what plane really flies that route. But if there's a lot of 777 routes that are good that I would like to fly, but we don't have that plane, so we might just substitute it for the 787X, or maybe do a 747, something like that. So keep an eye out for streams. I'll try to stream whenever. As I've been saying on the streams a number of times, when we get to the summer, after June 17th, when I get back from China, my wife and son are going to stay there for the rest of the summer, so a stream should be a little less hectic and maybe a little bit more often, depending on how I feel. So, and I do hope to, like, at least once this summer, but probably do it a few times, try to do a whole day of streams doing turnarounds with Southwest or Ryanair. Probably Southwest. So, until then, let me just get this going. Until then, happy flying. Take care.